great win tonight, MP.
As fans we've seen yet.
He's about to tear
Make
it up.
sure you disappoint.
Early on, Greg, the potential landscape of the NBA very much open-ended.
An early win streak.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Joe Ingles comes in for Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Dillingham subbed in for Mike Conley. Then for the Mavericks, Marshall, he's checked in for Jarek Lively. MP comes in for Dante Exum, and it's Klay Thompson in for Kyrie Irving. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Doncic out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's MP, and it's Marshall in at the power forward. And Reid throws it down.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against Toronto. Doncic passes to MP. On the wing, Thompson. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot comes out, and here's the fast break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And yet, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Doncic passes to Washington. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Minnesota with the rebound. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
And this is a team they battled in the conference finals last season. Coming up short.
Pass to Marshall. Lets it go with the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Luka Doncic. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Powell. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's Curry, and it's Marshall in at the 4 spot. Thompson in the corner. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Edwards with it. Picked up by Thompson. Thompson against Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reid. A 3-pointer off the mark. Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks winning their last game against the Jazz. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Powell. Dillingham with the rebound.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but give them credit. They turned mistakes into points.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues. And give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Substitution on court.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Now, Doncic. He had 25 points last game. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Dillingham with it. Still yet to score. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
On defense, Dallas. They lead by 4. A nice shot by McDaniels.
I tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Doncic kicks to Washington. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Towns.
And not the same rhythm or approach that he had in the first quarter when he was taking it straight to the teeth of the D and really creating contact. Like to see him get back to that here in this quarter.
And that one misses.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Towns. And Anthony Edwards sub in for Dillingham. Good on the second free throw.
Now for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
Outside Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
A look here now at Minnesota. They've been one of the bigger disappointments so far in the early goings. Some people thought they might be an elite team, and we haven't seen that at all. But the good news is there's still plenty of room and time to turn it around.
And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown great toughness, and they've been very quick to the ball. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Some big guys down front on the block. Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Exum. Pass to Washington. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Lock at 6. Low block shot on the way. Conley's shot is off.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Moving against Edwards. Out to Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Outside, Towns. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Conley. McDaniels with the ball. From the arc. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, after their three-point shooting abandoned them in the final.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. The Mavericks also with a sub. MP's checked in. Pass to Alexander Walker. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Now, Alexander Walker. The three-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here is MP. Six to shoot. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Curry. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Joe Ingles comes in for Edwards. Then for the Mavericks, Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Marshall comes in for Washington. And it's Dante Exum in for Irving. Outside Conley. Here's Reid. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Doncic forcing his way inside. Doncic.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Outside, Towns. Back to Conley. Pass to Ingles. Lets the 3 fly. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Ingles has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic looking it over. He's feeling it. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Here's Towns. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Kyrie Irving. P.J. Washington is out there with Curry. And it's Marshall in at the power forward. To the inside. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Edwards.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Here's Irving. Hands it from short range.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Mavericks leading by 4. Thompson in the posts. Defended by Alexander Walker.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Here's Ingles. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Some worry, Doris, about a log jam up front for the Timberwolves, but it seems to have worked out.
It certainly has, Kevin, and I think part of that is the high skill level of both Karl Anthony Towns and Naz Reid. Both of those guys can play the 4 and the 5 spot. What does that mean? Well, it allows either of them to line up next to Rudy Gobert, provide spacing with their shooting, and stay big. That's a huge advantage.
Mike Conley's checked in for Dillingham. Miller's checked in for Joe Ingles. Dallas moving the ball around. On the wing, Thompson. Washington inside. He's against Reed. Pass to Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And it's Miller with the jam.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves are becoming a factor.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And Miller throws it down hard. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Completely new lineup for Minnesota. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Pass to Alexander Walker. Reed with a screen on Thompson. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. A 12-point game. Thompson misses. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Now Dillingham. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
You ready to give these fans what they're paid for?
Let's go.
Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
It's all happening in Dallas, Texas at the...
They say revenge is...
Happy Halloween and welcome to a spooky screening of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here's hoping all your trick-or-treaters come at halftime. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Grant, to be here for some horrifying hoops on Halloween. You like that?
I do. That's pretty good, man. Well,
Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Curry comes in for Exum. And it's Klay Thompson in for Kyrie Irving. And Houston will go for a different look here. Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Eason comes in for Smith. Whitmore's checked in for Brooks. And it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard. So the Houston Five right now. They've got Tari Eason, Amin Thompson out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Adams in at the center. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Green, the pass to Thompson. Adams with a screen on Thompson. Takes a step back. Thompson. Here's Whitmore outside. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Pass to Gafford. Over Adams. And it's Gafford missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Whitmore.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Doncic passes to Curry. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Najee Marshall is out there with MP. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving in at the one. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Whitmore outside. Good. And the assist goes to Şengün. Whitmore's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's MP. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson, no good. Rockets trail by 20. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now. I wish more teams did that.
Well, Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out, and Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
Dallas leading by 18. Back to MP. Back to Thompson. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Houston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. Whitmore.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Marshall. Still no points from outside the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Whitmore outside. Knocks it down from distance. Whitmore's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Now Curry. Pass to Marshall. Thompson with a screen. And it's Marshall penetrating. Doesn't go that time. Rockets trail by 16. Thompson shot is off. MP with it. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson outside. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Whitmore. Boom! He jams it straight down.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Irving looking around. Driving in. Count that one. Irving's got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Big group. So it's the Dallas Mavericks firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment.
Well, I think of Houston, a tall order for them in this one. Looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Rockets.
I'll say this. Yeah, you.
And that'll do it for us.
Checked in for Exum. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Down low. Here's Brooks. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brooks has gotten his second bucket on the night.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Taking a look at the Rockets. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Shepard is out there with Green. And it's Şengün in at center, filling out the middle. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said and done. High praise, Brian.
Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Here's Green. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
And Richard, the former second overall pick in 2021, we all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league.
Just 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. Launches a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Smith against Washington. For 3. And it's Brooks missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Lively. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Doncic outside. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Smith outside. It's Şengün, high post. Brooks, right side. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions. He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Smith outside. Pass to Shepard. Şengün with it. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks cruising into the next quarter with... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. MP is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Three-pointer. The 3 from Thompson. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Griffin outside. On the wing, Whitmore. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Gafford.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Whitmore outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Thompson against Dinwiddie. Pass to Marshall. Shoots over Şengün. Marshall with the bucket. Here's Thompson. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
Thompson outside. Pass to Marshall. Now here's Thompson, defended by Griffin. Thompson, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Easton, shoots over Thompson, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Tari Eason is seen by some as a player on the rise, Richardson. Things are coming together for him.
Yeah, his game is evolving along with his confidence. When young players put in work, they are going to get better, and that's what Eason has done.
Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Gafford. Kleba, left side. Now Dinwiddie. Back to Kleba, beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Kleba's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And that one's good for Brooks.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Pass to MP. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Here's the second effort. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Brooks has got 10 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Pass to Şengün. Jacks up a 3. The shot won't fall. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Now here's MP. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Shepherd. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
Great win tonight, MP.
It's game time, MP. You better put that work up.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Fine. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and
for Dallas, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Curry comes in for Dante Exum. And it's Thompson in for Kyrie Irving. Orlando also making some changes. Harris comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs. And so in the game for the Magic, underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Cole Anthony is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd, and we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if you want to contain him. See if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. MP with it. 4 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Orlando ball.
Najee Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 17, Najee Marshall.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the wing right side. Launches it. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
That one good for 2.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Hey guys, well the Magic were one of last season's most improved teams, and with the addition this summer of Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, they've addressed an area of real need. A player who can space the floor, add to their already stout defense, and has championship pedigree. They're going to continue to rise in this league, guys.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And here's Banchero. Against Cleveland, he was really on his game. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And there are the Magic with another bucket. And so it's Orlando, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's MP. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Curry finds Thompson. Dallas moving the ball around. Fires the three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Banchero, that's good.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about for the Magic. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Goga Bitadze, and it's Suggs in for Harris. Back to Thompson. Right side Irving. MP outside. On the wing, Irving. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Curry dishes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Back to MP. On the wing, Thompson. Off target from three-point range. For Orlando, they won their last contest, that game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. And it's Wagner missing. Mavericks trail by 7. MP outside. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Wagner outside. Looking for Banchero and gets it there. Basket good.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
And Marshall kicks to Curry. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Washington comes in for Marshall. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Anthony. Chalk up 2 there. Now just a 1-point Orlando lead.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Here's Banchero. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Banchero's got 16 points.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star grade in 2024. Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 6-point Magic lead.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Here's Curry. Over to the left wing. Lively a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Off the left rim and out.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we've got more on 2K Sports.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Okay, so now, and that is...
And for those of you... Some changes here for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Najee Marshall comes in for Washington. And Curry subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Orlando also making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Carter. And Anthony subbed in for Banchero. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And it's off from three-point range. And so in the game for the Magic, at the guard spots, it's Suggs and Anthony. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Wagner in at the 5, roaming the paint. For Dallas, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Well, he's not just a shooter. Harris is also adept at getting inside and finishing at the rim.
52 seconds left to play here in the third. Now Curry. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Harris's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 3. He lobs it up. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Banchero's checked in for the Magic. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Down low, Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pulls up, high post, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach.
Defensively, keep talking.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Big men on the floor for Washington and Gafford. Thompson is out there with Irving, and it's Curry in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Irving looking over the floor. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the wing on the left. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Now, here's NP. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
There's Bitadze, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, Anthony is going to see those gaps and exploit them. He's got good vision.
Marshall is checked in for Daniel Gafford. And the Magic making a change here as well. Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Back to Curry. Thompson in the corner. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Washington with the screen on it. The shot's good from Irving.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
Anthony, the pass to Clark. Banchero with the ball. Outside Anthony, from outside the arc. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And Thompson kicks to Washington. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Orlando. Banchero outside. Back to Anthony. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by MP. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. From the top of the key, he buries it. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Murray. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W.
Great win tonight, MP.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time. There he is.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game. The NBA on 2K Sports. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love.
Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. MP comes in for Exum. And it's Klay Thompson in for Kyrie Irving. Indiana making a switch here. On the court for the Pacers, Jackson and Turner are in the middle. TJ McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Furphy in at the 3 spot. From behind the arc, Thompson pulls it in.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Over Gafford. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got his second bucket on the night.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
Pass to MP. Back to Thompson. Now Gafford. Turner covers. Halliburton against Thompson. Nails it from 3.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
To the inside. Here's Furphy. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Washington finds Doncic, and stolen by McConnell. Here's Furphy, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And not to mention the fact they've been living at the line. I don't know if you want to say embellishing contact, but they're certainly selling the fouls for sure.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Jackson. Shepard is out there with Walker. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Halliburton in at the two-guard position.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guard.
And there's the drive. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 6 assists now in the game. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for Shepard. Thompson passes to Curry. Now here's Powell. Back to Thompson. Pass to Powell. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Number 1, Pacers.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
And Dallas making a change here. Kleba's checked in. Halliburton looking over the floor. Nembhard with it. There's the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Outside Irving. Looking to end the run. No good on the shot.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. And here's Nembhard. Now McConnell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McConnell's got 6.
I just love the ball movement.
Irving finds MP. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. Indiana with a rebound. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in the game. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Pass to Kleber. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. They get it back. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Marshall's got his first bucket in this one. On offense, here are the Pacers. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Here's Nembhard. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. And the Pacers lead by 9. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that
So it's the Indiana Pacers, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word.
When I look at the Mavericks, they've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team. With their talent and coaching.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Indiana Pacers. That does it for halftime.
And there wasn't. He's checked in for Exum. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Washington and Lively down low, and it's MP in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Doncic finds Washington. MP outside. Lively with it. Curry passes to Lively. Back to Curry. Out to the wing. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. MP outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fires from way outside. Indiana with a rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Washington outside. Pass to Irving. And miss after miss right now.
Scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Mathurin. Lively grabs the miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 13. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Nembhard with it. He's got 15. Three-pointer Mathurin. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set his all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Pass to Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And it's Mathurin missing.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Here's Nembhard. The 15-footer is good. Nembhard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Indiana, Walker out there with Jackson. Then there's James Wiseman. Then it's Halliburton. And it's McConnell in at the point.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
They double-team Walker. McConnell passes to Halliburton. Jackson with it. He's guarded by Washington. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Mavericks trail by 11. Oh, deflected. Walker with a steal.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Curry finds Thompson. Now here's Irving. Thompson scanning the floor. Inside. Here's Washington. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Thompson against Halliburton. Pass to McConnell. To the paint. Now Walker. Nails the baby hook. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Exum's checked in for the Mavericks. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And here is Irving. Now Gafford. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's foul number. And Dallas calls time here. They're down by 18.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
McConnell outside. Down low. Up top, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pacers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Clock at 2. Thompson fires from way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Brown. Back to McConnell. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now here's MP. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin to walk into enemy territory and deliver.
Sorry, man. Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Be in the house.
everyone. Time to get into it. And last season, Doris, the league took a stand on load management with the player participation policy. Here for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. MP comes in for Exum. And it's Klay Thompson in for Doncic. And a change for the Bulls. Bulls checked in. Taking a look at the Bulls. Levine and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with MP.
Thanks, guys. As you know, MP grew up in the Chicago area, and he has great respect for the Jordan Bulls era. I asked him if that shaped him as a player, and he said, without a doubt. I saw the professionalism it took for that team to win 6 titles, and I knew I had to match it. That level of excellence is something I'll always strive for. I'll always have love for Chicago. You can see how much the Bulls franchise means to him, guys.
Isn't that nice? So good to see. Thanks, TA. Not a bad dynasty to model your approach after either.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Chicago leading by 6. To the paint, Levine can't hit from in close.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Washington, and Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Then for the Bulls. Lofton's checked in, and it's Torrey Craig in for Williams. And Thompson kicks to Marshall. 6 on the shot clock. And good that time.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Levine against Irving. Levine looking around. From downtown. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. He delivered 9 points from... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Zach LaVine, Lonzo Ball out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Lofton in at the 5. Dosunmu, shot's good. Dosunmu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Irving. Shoots from the right block. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 5.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Chicago leading by 5. To the middle, wide open look. Again, Chicago.
Well, LaVine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Marshall with it, now defended by LaVine. Irving against Ball. the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Mavericks trail by 7. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here is MP. Pass to Marshall. Here's Irving. Excellent D there from Ball. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to Craig. Inside. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. P.J. Washington comes in for Marshall. Dante Exum is checked in for Thompson. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Gafford is screen on White. And here's Doncic from the arc. The Mavericks rebound. Gafford finds Washington. And the basket is good. Washington's got 5 men.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
White, wide open, he fires. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Doncic passes to Washington. Now, here's Exum. Giddey defending. Back to Exum. Gafford sets the pick for Exum. Over Giddey. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now it's only a 5-point Chicago lead. And White kicks to Giddey. To the inside. And it's Vucevic missing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Doncic passes to Gafford. And it's Exum in the corner. Doncic outside. Nasty move. Doncic converts inside.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Williams for 3. They get it back. Levine wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. 14 points for him.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Gafford passes to Doncic. This one for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And this matchup with Dallas, it's their first meeting of the season. White, good.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Washington with the screen on Giddey. Here's Exum. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range.
Look here now at the Mavericks. They're finding out anyone can win on any night. That said, once they've adjusted, watch out.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Dallas Mavericks.
They've been
and that is...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing. .109 left in the third. Ball, the pass to Giddey. Thompson against Giddey. Doncic right side. Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Phillips, he's checked in for the Bulls. 43 seconds left in the third. There's the triple. And Lively pulls it down.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Craig pulls it in.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Ball no good. Thompson outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. Talen Horton-Tucker out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then it's Ball. And it's Dosunmu in at the shooting guard position. Here's Dosunmu. And the 3-ball is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screening. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Pass to Thompson. And here is Curry. I believe the pass to Thompson. No good from outside. The Bulls leading by 17. Uncovered. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Now, MP. Outside Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. Dosunmu with the bounce pass. Bulls moving the ball around. A wide open look here for Craig. No good on the triple. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 17. Bucket is good.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looked.
Substitution on the court.
.46 seconds left in the 4th. Curry passes to Grimes. Curry deciding where to go with it. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 5 to shoot. Cleveland with the bucket. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin.
Sorry, man. Crowd looks hype tonight. Better come with it.
There's a minute 12 left in the first. So on the floor for the Knicks. Randall plays the 4 with Robinson in at center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position.
Mikal really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Yep, count it.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Hart following the bucket by Boston.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Curry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Outside, Brown. Back to Curry. Horford, a screen on Bridges. To the middle. Knocked away. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that's a heady play by MP, the youngster, with a vet move.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. Knicks trail by 11. And here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Takes a 3. No good. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. MP is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Cornette in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
A good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason payoff.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Big flush from MP, a young player looking to make the highlight reel.
Pass to Bridges. There's the triple. Boston pulls it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward, Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Outside Hart launches it. Horford pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's MP on the take. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Here's Brunson outside. On target from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Oh, putting on a show with that dunk. MP just attacking the rim.
Knicks trail by 16. Left side Brunson. Here's McBride. It's deflected. And he gets it back. The three. And it's Brunson missing. The Celtics have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Curry, no good. New York has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Outside Brunson. Brunson missing again. Celtics lead by 16. Here's MP. Got a hand on it.
That's the kind of defense you love seeing from Achua. Like how engaged he was there.
The pull-up Jay. And that one comes up a bit short.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
MP, the pass to Pritchard. And here's Curry. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Curry's got 21.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's McBride. Fires in the triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And so MP will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 15-point game. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. So Boston... So it's Boston, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
This is the kind of domination I know you were all about in your day, big fella.
And still am. Nothing has changed there. I just dominate.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Knicks.
I hate the shots they're taking.
Thanks for joining us.
And as we he's checked in for White. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. So on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson and DiVincenzo team up as the backcourt. Randall plays the 4 with Robinson in at center. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Celtics lead by 8. Here's MP. The slam by MP.
Excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
The floater. Boston with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. MP with a step. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Tillman's checked in for Boston. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. Pass to DiVincenzo. This one for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Horford. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hart with it. Now here's Randle. To the inside. Horford with the block.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
Back to Curry. Horford, a screen on Bridges. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Pritchard's checked in for Holiday.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
And a flash of the handle right there, and Pete getting creative.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Brunson. Hauled in by Curry.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Power move from MP.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's McBride. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him. If he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. It's Tatum at the 4 with Horford at the 5. MP is out there with Lonnie Walker. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. McBride passes to Brunson. Puts it up from 15. Rebound Boston.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's MP. Off with the layup. Knicks trail by 15. The 3-ball. Horford pulls it in. Here's Curry. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Basket's good.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
And Curry throws it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 17. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Knicks trail by 16. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And Boston with some changes. Porzingis has checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hauser. And it's White in for Walker. A big group substitution here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Julius Randle comes in for Hart. OG Anunoby's checked in for Bridges. And it's DiVincenzo in for McBride. Curry against Anunoby. MP, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
Randle left side. New York again can't hit.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, you love to see the athleticism that MP is developing here. Gets a step, and look out.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Off target from three-point range. Boston leading by 20. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Porzingis.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Pass to Anunoby. Can they get it? Gets the three to fall.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
MP inside. Brunson defending. MP again. Curry's got 44.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Here's MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Brown on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. A big group substitution here for Boston. Tillman's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Horford comes in for Tatum. Hauser, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for White. Pass to Kolek. Fires the 3. Boston with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And here's Boston. They're on a 14-6 run. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
That one's no good. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Here's Curry. Pass to Hauser. MP inside. Missed it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
Great win tonight, MP.
Shit that I don't rock. Mr. Rocket playing James with the Audemars, stop it.
Look out there, MP.
Oh, say does that.
Good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to all the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts.
So go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Marshall comes in for Washington. Curry's checked in for Dante Exum. And it's Klay Thompson in for Kyrie Irving. Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got Plumlee. Tyus Jones out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Iguodala in at the power forward position.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooter the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Down low, here's O'Neal. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Mavericks trail by 10. MP finds Thompson. Now, here's Doncic. Six to shoot. And they double up Doncic. Here's Thompson. Phoenix grabs the miss. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Takes the three. Thompson with the rebound.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Stolen by O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Iguodala.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a 1. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Phoenix.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. O'Neal is out there with Plumlee. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Jones. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. And Beal kicks to Plumlee. Pass to Okogie. The 3. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, after getting swept in the first round last season, everyone around the league had a sense that changes were coming in Phoenix, and now a new coaching staff led by Arizona native Mike Budenholzer, but also finally getting point guards in Tyus Jones and Monte Morris on value deals. They aim to do better this season, and guys, they have that talent with the big three of Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Brad Beal.
Looking for a bit of redemption. All right, Johns, thanks a lot. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Jones with it. Guarded now by Irving. That one drops for him. Okogie's got 5 points so far. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They trail by 11. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns and came out with a win.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Pass to Doncic.
Player standing out of bounds, violation. Suns ball.
Phoenix leading by 8. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Allen. And the layup's good off the glass. Allen's got his second bucket tonight.
I like how Nurkic finds his teammates, puts up solid assist numbers for a big man.
Dallas moving it around. Over in the corner, Washington. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 13.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Suns lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Now it's time to check in. That'll do it for our show.
And if you're just... checked in for Daniel Gafford. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with Dante Exum. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to KD. On the wing, Booker for the lead. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Cloak loose. O'Neal with the steal. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. That shot, no good.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Phoenix has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And the Suns miss again. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Irving looking over the floor for the lead. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Charity stripe shot. No good from Durant.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Doncic kicks to Exum. Booker against Doncic. Launches a 3. Booker pulls it in. The Suns shooting well, 50% from the floor. To stop the drought, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the call on the shot he sends him to the line.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
That's good from Durant. And the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Washington. Najee Marshall comes in for Dante Exum. Lance Thompson in for Kyrie Irving. Phoenix also making some changes. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Okogie comes in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to Lively. On the wing, Thompson. 3-pointer. That one, no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Suns ahead. They're up by 4. We've got more. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. O'Neal is out there with Plumlee, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Allen outside from past the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 5.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Irving passes to Lively. And here is Washington. Dallas moving it around. Outside Irving. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
Plumlee with a screen on Thompson. Over in the corner, Allen. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
Here's the teardrop, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee. And the Mavericks making a change here. Exum's checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. Nurkic is checked in. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Phoenix ball.
And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Tuesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah up against the Jazz.
And when you look at the Kings matchup, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Irving. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Here's Jones. Nurkic setting the pick for Jones. Nobody near Allen. His three-pointers off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Washington finds Irving on the line and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Now just a 1-point Suns lead, and it's Jones with the ball for the Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Allen, that's good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Doncic is checked in for Dallas. And for the Suns, Kevin Durant comes in for Royce. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Jones against Dinwiddie. And the wide open shot from Morris. No good on the three. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a 10-point game. Thompson way outside. The shot's good. Marshall making the play. So the Suns win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him.
Sorry, man. Tough game for me. Man, the air really is thinner up here. Hope you've been right.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their rotation.
Yeah, they're missing a quality player, and we all know injuries are a part of the game, but they've got to make the adjustments.
Early in the season, Brian, really in the entire season, but especially early, you just want to try to be getting better every single night, making the corrections from one night to the next, and just keep growing as a team.
Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Westbrook comes in for Strawther. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Thompson. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's MP. And it's Kleba in at the 5. Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Out to Gordon. To the left side wing. Here's Westbrook. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Kleba outside. To the right side. Here's Marshall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
A different look for Denver. Šarić checks in for Nikola Jokic. Watson comes in for Gordon. And it's Michael Porter in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Westbrook. Outside Porter from the arc. It's rebounded by Kleba.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic passes to Marshall. He buries it from 3.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Porter from outside. The shot, no good. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over Westbrook. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 8 points. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. MP is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Maxi Kleba. And it's Irving in at the 1. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Mavericks are making moves to surround Luka and Kyrie with talent. Now they've given up a lot of draft picks, but that's what you do when you have superstars in their prime. With their beefed-up roster, Coach Jason Kidd says, we are deep. This is the first time the Mavs have been deep in a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, I haven't been able to hear that in a while. They've got some players now, Allie. The shot by Brown, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Back to Murray. Saric a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Count the basket. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times. Well, Porter Jr. shoots a very high percentage in the paint.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Irving attacking over Murray, and that one's good. Irving's got 12.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
To the middle. Here's Saric. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Irving finds Curry. 1:46 left in the first half of this one. Irving against Murray. Puts it up from 17, and he can't bank that one in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite the...
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Marshall. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Irving missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Porter gets the bucket.
Much more efficient this quarter, feeling more and more confident.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
As his career has developed, Klay has added this to his arsenal, becoming more than just a shooter.
Saric outside. Here's Strawler, defended by Thompson. And here's Porter outside. Buries it from 3. Porter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Marshall. Shoots from 12. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Irving's got 14.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Murray passes to Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Michael Porter, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court.
You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty...
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Mavericks.
I've seen more.
Thanks for joining us.
And we've got... He's checked in for the Nuggets. Curry, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Thompson comes in for Kyrie Irving. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Westbrook runs the point with Murray to his side. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Curry. Exum outside. Thompson with a screen. Fires it. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position. But his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake. Well, Jamal Murray, we know, is one of the elite shot makers in the game, and his passing is much improved as well.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Exum. He's got 10. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's off for the Nuggets. Saric checks in for Gordon, and Brown subbed in for Jamal Murray. Good on the second one. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Westbrook taking his time here. The open shot by Saric hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Saric has got 6 points.
We know Russ can do this. He's averaged double-digit assists numerous times in his career.
Thompson outside. Exum outside. From deep, here's Doncic. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Down low. Here's Saric. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist with that last one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Exum on the wing. Count the basket and the foul. It'll go on Michael Porter.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Denver leading by 3. Outside Murray. Pass to Saric. Inside. Here's Strother. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight here.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. And let's listen to head coach Michael Malone.
We have to make a stand defensively, fellas.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Najee Marshall is out there with MP. Then it's Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Jordan. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Now Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 20 points.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Pass to Strother. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 6. Washington passes to Irving. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Misses the 3.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And that one's good. Strother.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Prosper's checked in for Dallas. And so it's Dallas with it. 8-point game. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Hounded by Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Westbrook against Irving. It's hauled in by Saric. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Murray finds some space. And again, it's Denver converting.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Irving looking around to win the run. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A different look for... So it's Denver picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch.
Sorry, man.
Ya llegó el fin de semana, préndase.
You know, Doris, when you compare the NBA to other major sports, it seems coaches just don't get as much credit for their strategy and their scheming and game plan.
Kevin, I think it's a misconception not only about the coaches, but about the NBA specifically, that it's not as complex as other sports.
Good, another from three.
Night in and night out, you can count on him to stretch the defense and just open up the floor.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? It's amazing. There's the pick. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Guys, for me, something you have to admire about MVP is the tenacity he plays with. Every single moment he's on the floor, he's giving you his best effort.
Good on both. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Curry with a wide open look. And again for three.
Now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. For the three. Connects again from distance.
One of the best to ever do it from long range.
And in approaching first in threes made for his career, perhaps he can make the case for the best to ever do it. Good.
Nice work by Chet Holmgren on the interior. Hey, you've got to be opportunistic if you find yourself in the paint.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Outside Curry. And another three for Portland.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Ball's knocked loose. He takes it in, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 20 points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Simon from outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
It's Curry outside. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. And the Thunder with some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Williams. And it's Cason Wallace in for Anthony Simons. Fox, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Leading by 12. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Here's Schumacher, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. He has 6.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Going in the screen for Curry. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 14. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wallace outside. And the 3 off target. And here are the Trailblazers now. Last time they met was in Portland this season.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game. That's good. Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He finished with 30 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Great, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander, Chet Holmgren out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Wallace in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Fox, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
To the right side. Here's Holmgren. Drains the 19-footer.
This guy is so confident with his shooting. Zero hesitation from Chet right there.
Curry outside. Bring it up for MP. A 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. The tray. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 9. Simons with the ball. Now defended by MP. And it's Simons missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
If I'm playing with MP right now and I have the basketball, I am finding that guy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls.
Getting it done for Portland. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to rule them out. Yeah, Shaq.
All right, and now time. That is more than enough of.
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Portland, the wings, Sharp and Avdia. Josh Hart out there with Klingon. And it's MP in at the point. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What strength from MP, shrugging off the physical defense like it was nothing.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number.
Simons from outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
A tenacious player. MP doesn't mind a little contact on the way up.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Again, what an avalanche. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And Doris, as we've watched Avdia, he's a real threat from the perimeter now.
Yeah, Kevin, he's really good at a lot of different things on a basketball floor. I think the consistency from range wasn't there early, and defenders would give him a cushion. That is no longer the case.
MP's shot is good.
But you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Wallace is checked in for Anfernee Simons. And a switch here also for Portland. Fox is checked in. Can they get it? It's deflected.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home. Another.
Great win tonight, MP. Tonight should be easy work.
Shaking, MP.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and happy holidays, everyone. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Ball against Sharp. Pass to Salah. Here's Kane. Miller outside. The three from Ball. And Ayton pulls it down. Here's the starting group for Portland. Sharp and Avdia are on the wings. Smith out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's MP in at the point. Good on the bucket.
Fighting through contact. MP. Whew.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I
caught up with Coach Charles Lee. How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and Coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. You need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Miller can't get it to go. Now Portland with it. From deep, MP. Good! Another from three.
One of the best to ever do it from long range.
And an approaching first and threes made for his career. Perhaps can make the case for the best to ever do it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Smith with a screen on ball. And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by Kane.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
A foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute. And a half in. Here's Salon, guarded by Sharp. Collins passes to Miller. Here's Salon, and it's Charlotte with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the paint. Kane misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Curry gets the bucket.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Kane. Back to Ball. Here's Kane. Here's the three. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
And Ball definitely has the passing DNA. Some of his dime drops are really sweet.
All right, I'm getting word. We have Shams Charania is standing by with some news out of Orlando. Shams, what's going on with the Magic?
Thank you, B.A. They went after Walker Kessler because they wanted a monster in the paint, and Kessler is great at using his size to pull down rebounds and find blocks, and I'm told they got exactly what they wanted with that acquisition.
Well done. Appreciate the report, Shams. Thanks. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Collins, no good. Now Portland with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Curry against Ball. The three is up. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Salah. Puts up a three. And that one's good. LaMelo Ball for three.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Hornets trail by 6. From downtown, and Charlotte another three.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Avdia passes to MP. Ayton, a screen on Ball. MP shot is good.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And out of bounds, Charlotte will have it. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. George comes in for Kane. And also a switch here for Portland. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Curry. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Miller outside. George is screen on Sharp. Here's Miller. Avdia pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Sharp. The baseline J is on the way. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Got this, MP.
Trailblazers lead by 3. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Robert Williams out there with Mitchell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's MP, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's MP. Had a career game his last time out, bucket after bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Kane. Pass to Williams. George for 3. Portland with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Now here's Simmons. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Kane misses. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Williams a screen on Dragic. Shots good by Hart.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Simmons. No points yet. Williams finds George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Aiden, he's checked in for Portland. Avdia comes in for Hart.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Curry, no good. Hornets trail by 9. And it's the Hornets on the break. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. You take a look at the Hornets. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at Portland, they're playing about as well as we expected, at a really high level, trying to take over that #1 spot.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Charlotte. MP looking around. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
So it's Portland now. The Hornets making their last shot. Lets it fly. Drops one in from the wing. MP's got 31 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Miller. Takes the 3. Drains the triple.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
MP no good. Hornets trail by 6. Here's Kane. Is covered by Aiden. Oh, Williams with the block. And here's Curry for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Curry against Simmons. 1:52 left in the first half of this game. Salone. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the wing, MP. Simmons defending. And here's MP from outside. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The B.A., he's on fire.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Some changes. So it's Portland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
The Western Conference winner, Victor Wembanyama.
Tremendous effort lately for this guy. Victor, 7'4". This dude is 7'4". Folks, I mentioned because skills-wise, he's kind of like a small forward.
Lots of great NBA players from France, but he has a good shot at being the best of that group. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Trailblazers.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
Kenny, don't ever do that again. Any kind of humming, singing, or harmonizing. You leave that to the real artists, okay? What'd I just say?
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got John Collins. LaMelo Ball is out there with Miller, and it's Salon in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
MP buries the triple.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Salon. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Salone, he's got 8 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, not backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. It's a 10-point game. It's hard to question the energy LaMelo Ball brings to the court every night, Clark.
It certainly is, and it's contagious, B.A. That's what I like about it. He elevates other guys. As a teammate playing with LaMelo, he elevates your energy level because you've got to match his. He gives the team, I think, a nice edge in being able to perform on a consistent basis.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Salon. Fires the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pick by Smith from deep. MP counted from distance. MP's got 46.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Here's Salone. Give him 8 points now. Here's Kane. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Hornets trail by 10. Pass to Kane. Miller with it. Lets it go from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Ayton with a screen. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Well, he's filling it up right now. Getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Miller outside. The 3 is up. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Curry. Williams a screen on Ball. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 54 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Kane. There's the 3. Sharp grabs the miss.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And he comes up with a bucket.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Kane from the arc. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Oh, what a take from MP.
Unreal. MP putting the team on his back tonight.
Hornets trail by 14, and the foul called on MP. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Mitchell out there with Josh Hart. Then it's MP. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Fox in at the 1. Well, the Hornets shooting it well, around 55% for the game. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. And they're running. Good! That's another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Simmons, the pass to Miller. And they're on the break. And again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Miller outside. Launches it. That one no good. Portland leading by 19. And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Simmons against Curry. Kicks it to George. And we hear about the unwritten rules of sports sometimes, Clark. What are some of those in the NBA?
Well, you try not to ever foul an airborne player. I think most players are really sensitive to that. Don't disrespect the other team. Be professional and sportsmanlike when you've got a margin of victory that doesn't need to be added on to. In other words, don't run up the score. Don't try to get numbers for the sake of numbers. Play the game, play to win, and do it with respect at all times.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Some changes for Charlotte. Collins, he's checked in for Williams. Kane comes in for George, and it's Ball in for Ben Simmons. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Smith comes in for Mitchell. Diniavdias checked in for Hart, and Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for De'Aaron Fox.
Hits yet again. Wow! And that's 70.
He is...
Good game, MP. Great win tonight, MP. You side with Pumaha. Can I hold some bread?
He about to tear the roof
MP,
off.
you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out. Good, MP.
On the day that George Washington, and you think about the future of this great league, certainly, Greg, some terrific young talent on display here tonight.
Yeah, and Kevin, who's got next? I mean, some gifted players here answering in the affirmative.
Castle misses. And Portland with the ball. Last time they met was in Portland this season.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The wings, Sharpe and Avdia. Ayton is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Curry in at the point. For some news on MP, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, tonight, all eyes will be on MP and Victor Wembanyama. Everyone knows they're two of the favorites for MVP this year. MP said he has a lot of respect for Wembanyama, how hard he plays, and he doesn't rely only on great skill and size. And I know for sure that that respect runs the other way as well. Kevin?
Yeah, Wembanyama has said this before, so I'm glad you throw that in there, David. It does go both ways. Thank you. It's Curry with the drive, and he makes good on the layup. Curry's got 5.
Once MP puts his head down, you know he's got no intention of stopping that drive.
Barrett wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
It's Curry outside. Good on the 3-point shot. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Now here's Wells. Defended by Sharp. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And the Spurs with possession. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the 2nd first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson. Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you can get both.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Wembanyama left side. Here's Castle. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Curry passes to Avdia. Portland moving the ball around. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Williams. He's got 11.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Here's Castle. Defended by Sharp. Castle misses. Trailblazers leading by 4. Right side Curry. Over Wells. Curry can't get it to go. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. And the Spurs making a change here. Primo's checked in, and Portland with a change here too. Fox is checked in. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And there's the bucket from MP.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making. Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful.
Timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Barrett. Then it's Castle. And it's Primo in at the 2-guard spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Mavericks was all business. He dropped in 38 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. And he was pretty much big everywhere, doing a little bit of everything. He had a strong all-around game. Is a repeat performance in the cards? We'll see. Guys?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Now Barrett. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Charlotte. That's tipped. Fox with the steal. Barrett against Curry. Ayton sets the pick for Curry. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Barrett against Fox. Pass to Castle. Back to Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. Portland grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Yep, it counts.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Brent, with Avdia, there's a versatility to his game that not many players can claim.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a great point. He does things on both ends. Sometimes defensively it goes unnoticed, but this guy can play a lot of different positions and is very skilled. He contributes in a lot of ways to his team.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Portland.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Pass to Castle. They set the pick. Wembanyama with it. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
MP outside. From deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Curry with the steal. Into the lane. And easy 2 points on the layup. MP's got 38 points.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
In the corner, Barrett with it. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to Castle. It's taken away by Smith. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Smith. Curry's got 40 points.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that 3rd foul.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Shaedon Sharpe comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And so it's Portland going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
When I look at San Antonio, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Spurs.
They have to be better offensively.
And that's all for us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP and
Good game, MP. Great win tonight, MP. Hey, if it's good enough for Steph, you can't really go wrong. These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Welcome, folks, and what better, Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight, and if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Now here's Avdia. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Barrett. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with R.J. Barrett. Castle is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Wells in at point guard. Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Hey, Brian. This is a highly anticipated matchup between two MVP hopefuls. And he knows they've got their hands full with Wembanyama. He told me, quote, the things he does at his size are unbelievable. You guys have watched him. Everyone knows that Victor is a problem.
He certainly is. Although MP presents his share of problems as well, Allie. Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
From deep, Wembanyama drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Right side Curry. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 7 points. And here are the Spurs now. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Here's Castle. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Over to the wing, from behind the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Portland shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And MP getting to the stripe. Always want to drain those foul shots.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Here's Ayton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Capella, pass to Barrett. San Antonio again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Kicks it out to MP. Jacks up a 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things.
Spurs trail by 8. MP is out there with Sharp. Then there's Robert Williams. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And the Trailblazers shooting the ball at 48% so far. Ayton with a screen. And here's Curry for 3. They get it back.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Rush. No made baskets yet. Inside. They double him with Ayton. The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama. 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He dropped 50 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come, unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Hits a three-pointer.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today.
Pass to Reed. To the wing on the left. Here's Rush from outside the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, MP buries the triple.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Pass to Reed. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Rush. Fires for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. MP outside. The Trailblazers rebound. The three is up. He drops it from range. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Oh, in today's game, making threes is a must. MP, he's dialed in.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Collins, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Mitchell comes in for Williams. Avdia, he's checked in for Hart. And Fox is subbed in for Sharp. Here's Castle. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the first half. Outside Barrett. 5 on the clock.
MP altered that shot with his activity. Just excellent work.
The three. Again, MP missing. To the wing, right side. Pass to Wells. Here's Castle. Puts up a three. Let's go with a three. The Spurs rebound. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. Castle's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And here's Curry for three. That's tipped. Mitchell, the pass to MP. That won't go either for Curry. Spurs trail by 9. Three-pointer. Castle misses.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And MP with a basket on the assist by Fox. MP's got 28 points for the game.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wells. 15 in his last outing. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Capella. Outside Barrett. Nails it from beyond the arc. Barrett's got 5 points. MP getting it done for Portland. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's been...
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Portland Trail Blazers.
I have some reason.
Thanks for joining us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. They've got Castle, R.J. Barrett out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Wells in at the point. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Here's Wells, following the bucket by the Blazers. From deep, Wembanyama gets the 3-ball to go. 11 points in the game.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Curry gets the bucket.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Wembanyama. 3-pointer off the mark. Trailblazers lead by 10. Avdia finds Curry. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Now here's Wembanyama. 13 points in the game.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Picked by Smith. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That's a tough bucket by MP. Just taking it right into the defense.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
Pass to Castle. From downtown, knocks down the long J. Castle's got 10 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
Barrett passes to Wells. Back to Barrett. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
The 3 from Curry. Pure from 3-point range. Curry's got 48.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The 3 from Wembanyama. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Curry. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Sabonis, he's checked in for San Antonio. Reed comes in for Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Wells. Here's Castle. There's the triple. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any.
Spurs trail by 21. Sharp and Avdia are on the wings. Mitchell out there with Robert Williams. And it's MP in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Portland's shooting has been great this game, 58%, and he gets that one. Curry's got 53 points.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Down low. Here's Rush. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
That's good from Curry on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 6 assists now in the game. Rush, the pass to Reed. Wembanyama against Mitchell. Stolen by Sharp. Now the Blazers on the move. MP looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 57 points.
Great win tonight, MP. Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago Wolves? Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
The Thunder, no doubt, one of the NBA's best-dressed squad. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. And Greg, what stands out for both of these rosters is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
And the basket by MP.
Good release there from MP. You can see how comfortable he is with that 3-ball.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Josh Hart out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Curry. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. Time now to head over to David Aldridge for some information about MP.
Well, all anyone can talk about is the matchup between the two potential MVPs. So I asked MP, how do you block out the noise? He told me you've got to block out the noise when you're facing someone like SGA. The guy is complete and he is relentless. If you're distracted, you lose. I think they're both looking forward to this challenge. Kevin?
As you say, you got to block out the noise. You're right, DA. A challenge for both of these great players. Now, Simons. Following the three-point attempt by MP. He gets it in there.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer. And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. Thunder coming to this one after the win against the 76ers in Philadelphia. It's Curry outside. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Portland is gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
And great read there by SGA. He shot.
Jalen Williams is out there with Miller. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Williams. And it's Griffin in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. A 3 from MP. Drains the three-pointer. MP's got 11 points.
I think MP knew exactly what he wanted to do here. He was determined to answer that last 3.
Pass to Miller. Fires the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. And if you've been following them closely this year, you know they're winning games by double-digit margins.
And making it look easy, guys. And when this team gets a lead down the stretch, they protect it as well as anybody in the game. They have become comfortable in dealing with adversity.
And here's Miller following the three-pointer by MP. Williams with a clean look. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. 5 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the foul is... Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly.
I think for Oklahoma City, not much movement for them, remaining at the number 4 spot on the list. Cruising along,
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
Well, they've been the more...
That is more than enough of a...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Shaedon Sharpe really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Chauncey Billups. We've got Griffin. Miller is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Wallace. And it's Simons in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now here's Griffin. Pass to Holmgren. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Holmgren's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Thunder. Now here's MP. Four on the clock. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over Holmgren. And it's Ayton missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And it's Simons missing. And so Fox will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Smith with a screen on Simons. The kick out to Fox. Here's Curry with the 3. MP drills the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Count it. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Portland leading by 14. MP finds a gap. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, I love the aggressiveness from MP. Great work getting into the lane.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. For the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for 8. Josh Hart comes in for Smith. And it's Avdia in for Sharp. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. To the left side wing. Here's Schumacher. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
The kick out to Williams. And here is MP. And the rejection by Holmgren. Thunder trailing by 13. Simon's on the wing. Here's Williams. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry outside. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Well, look, the defense has got to try a different plan on MP. Because what they're doing now is clearly not working.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Trailblazers leading by 14. MP with it. Well, Stan, I know you made the transition from college to the NBA as a coach and were successful, but how hard is that transition for the players to go from college to the pro?
It's an incredible transition, Kevin. In college, let's think about it. The very best teams may have 2 or 3 NBA caliber players. You know how many NBA players are on NBA teams? 15 of them. And the pace of the game, everything happens faster, so all of your reads and decisions have to happen faster. That's what I think takes the time more than the skills themselves.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by MP. A nice shot by Simons. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. .35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hart with the screen for Curry. The 3-ball. Hits it from three-point range.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. And
great win tonight, MP.
Good game, MP. It's game time, MP. Ready to put that work in?
Fans live for games like this one.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Hello and welcome to... Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now here's Curry. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game. Counted from distance.
Yeah, the long ball shooting of MP. He can make you pay from this area of the floor.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Simons. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, B.A. I spoke with MP about his star-studded contest coming up, and he looked across the court and said, "We'd love a challenge. We've been watching tape, and we think we have a solution for the problem over there. I can't wait to find out how these two juggernauts affect today's outcome."
Yeah, buckle up, folks. This is going to be a good one. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Simons. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. Portland has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 12.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. 14 points for him.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
With the offense reeling, Coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
3 straight misses to begin the game, not the start they were hoping for.
Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Tipped away. Outside, Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Beyond the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. Curry's got 21.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Pass to Holmgren. There's Simons with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Drills it from deep.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Simons outside. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Miller's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Simons. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Miller. Off target from outside. Trailblazers lead by 16. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Williams. He's got 26.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's MP. And that one good.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets put on a show. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Now here's MP. He's got 31. The three. Another three for Portland.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Williams. Will it go? Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Really left him alone that time. Wallace has got 6.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Trailblazers. With almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Ayton. Hart comes in for Mitchell. Avdia, he's checked in for Smith. And it's Curry in for Sharp. And here's MP from outside. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 37.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
On the court for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Cason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Simons in at the 3, the small forward. So it's Oklahoma City now. Portland making their last shot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. MP's got 41.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Yeah, that one's good.
MP is fully locked in right now, and he's taking shots without hesitation.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Sharp, he's checked in for Fox. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Miller's checked in for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Miller. Now here's Simons. Pass to Wallace. 6 to shoot. They need this. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Simons.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Now here's Miller. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shoots over Curry. Miller can't get it to go. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. MP, the pass to Hart. The 3 from Curry. Wallace pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Miller on the wing. Off target with the 3. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. Hart finds Curry. Again, the miss by Portland. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Puts the move on. And he sinks the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Thunder. And that's a wrap-up.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
De'Aaron Fox is out there with MP. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Williams in at center. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions like flash to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up.
Great win tonight, MP. Out there, MP. That's what I'm talking about.
boom, boom.